forgot my hat at the diner door. Pushed back the feeling I was starving for more. 3 cheeseburgers, I swear that's all. Caught in a lie, I'm standing tall. Picked up my guitar, strummed a tune. Stomach's growling and it's singing too soon. Lipstick stains on an old napkin. Told myself I'd never break that sin. Picked up my guitar, strummed a tune. Stomach's growling, it's singing too soon. Lipstick stains on an old napkin. Told myself I'd never break that sin. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. Down at the bar, they're calling my name. They say the cook knows I'm to blame. Truth or dare, ain't no right way. I'm just trying to get through the day. I said I was strong, but I took that bite. Now I'm caught up in the dead of night. 3 cheeseburgers, no lie to tell, but the guilt in my gut ain't sitting well. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. Now I'm stuck with these blues.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also walking, taking the dive. Unbelievable. I gotta show you something, right? Now this made me actually call in. I called the taxi company because it was very well advertised, right? I literally just called up the taxi company, and they've been having it all day, obviously, right? I just want to show you something that is actually a bit of an epidemic in the United Kingdom, right? It's just that it showed the video, I had to highlight it, probably because I watched a rather disturbing vlog of the state of Birmingham City just coming up. I think it's probably because we were talking about last stream, and you know, algorithms work, they're wonderful, beautiful magic, and it finds me this stuff to watch in the morning. I want to show you this, okay? Because I just think this is one of those things. Wait for it. Gotta get rid of the advertisement first. Pay the channel, because to be honest, it's big thanks for actually highlighting this, right? I want to show you this. Okay, I want to show you this is what we have to deal with here, right? It's just no joke. I called them up because I just wanted to tell the taxi company that how disgusting I thought this actually was. But please just watch the first 2 minutes of this video and realize what's so wrong about some people here. By the way, he actually works this taxi company. Apparently he's been suspended and awaiting whatever trial, I don't know. Lie tipping. But what happens when you get caught?
Put all that back in the van.
Pardon?
Put that back in your car now.
That one?
That all back in your car now.
That is not mine.
It is.
It's not, it's
No.
not.
I've just watched you do it.
Not.
No, I did not.
Put
do
it all
it.
back. I've got dash cams in my van. Put that back in there.
Then,
Then you drive away.
okay.
Put it back in.
But that is not mine.
I've just watched
No.
you doing it.
No, I did not take. I did not do.
Lift your fan up.
No,
Okay,
I
you
did
lift your
not.
try and
back
give
door
them
up,
the
let's see
benefit
the
of the
dust
doubt.
off them
Big
bricks.
mistake's
No.
been made here, right? But watch.
That is not mine. You can do what
I've
you
just watched you doing it.
want. Pardon?
I've just watched you do it.
If you watch it, you can do it.
Oh, if you want, you can do it. Oh, right, I see.
There's all the
Oh, Oh! Bang! So he's caught him doing it, and he still denies it, and doesn't want to pick it up. He's just basically picked up a whole basket of rubble. This is what happens. You get some labour in that you pay low prices for. They take away your bricks. They might make you an entrance, or they, you know, they're doing some sort of work or something at their place. And look at this. The dude's own taxi company works for. He decides to fill this up. He actually works for this place. I called them up. I thought this was so disgusting. I had to voice my opinion on it. And actually, they're getting it pretty hard at the moment because that's what's happening all day to them. Now, the guy said a very reasonable message back to me. He said, you know, we're sorry this is happening, all that sort of thing. But oh boy, but the thing is, the reason why I'm so pissed off about this is because it happens all over the place. You don't have to drive out the countryside here in Norwich, and all of a sudden you find it's like someone's tipped a load of bricks out the side of the road or something like that. It's an epidemic. It's like Birmingham. It's disgusting.
I've caught you,
Someone needs to make an example of this guy.
Way through
right?
doing it, look.
Seriously, because while no normal person does this. No normal person does this. It's the same as Birmingham. No normal person does this.
Yes, you have. So we'll have a picture of that off you.
There's the taxi company, by the way,
Nice
if you want to
picture
ring
of
in
your fly tipping
and
face.
do what I did and voice my displeasure.
Nice
but then there's a
picture
lot
of
of
your
people
reg.
doing it.
Straight to South Derbyshire District Council.
South Derbyshire
Yes, you
District
have.
Council. And there he
Not
goes.
on my watch, mate. And we'll have your taxi.
Still leaves the bricks there.
As well. We can get
Still
that.
one of those wonderful fly tippers. Now, the thing is, he's come out all that way just to find a lay-by to do this, right? It's like, couldn't you just taken it to the dump? Why didn't you take it to the dump? It's, well, they're going to charge you a 5 or a 10 or a 15 quid. That's all you saved versus absolutely take a big dump in your own country and literally, you know, the environment.
So there's a fly tipper caught in action. Not on my watch.
It's so fucking unreal. What's going on in the United Kingdom right now? And I've got to show you something else. Because this, I'm floored. I'm floored. You know, in the last stream, we're talking about the Birmingham crisis, right? The full hour before. I won't take an hour talking about this, I promise. Okay, it's just going to be like 10 minutes. But literally, look at this. You got to see this video to believe it. Wesley Winter, right? He covers a lot of things. He's been coming up in my feed because I watched one of his things about. There was a load of tents and things like that in the middle of. I don't know if it was Birmingham or somewhere else or something. But this, I've only got to 14 minutes 20. I've had enough watching it, and there's probably I'm not saying it was. Maybe I'll watch the rest later. But I cannot believe what's happening in the United Kingdom right now. This
Virgin Media gets smooth, lightning fast M125 broadband.
They're trying to get me to join the
under
broadband,
20.
actually, but
Don't live like this in
that's
Pakistan.
I just don't understand
What?
England is
It's a failed society.
Yeah.
Look at the people that live in them, they don't give a shit, they just throw it and leave it. We don't live like this in Pakistan.
I just don't understand England is a nasty country.
Actually, someone in the comments went and said they looked on Google Maps, and when someone says they don't live like, well, there are places that they exactly do,
Rats is
and that's what I'm saying.
You're coming straight out of
Look
the sewer
at this!
and here's dinner.
I've got pictures of rats in my house.
That dude right there, right?
Ron,
That dude right
Southwest.
there, who just said rats in his house, has like got this whole pile of rubbish outside the other side of the house, and the rats are coming in now. I mean, but what I'm saying is, look what people have got to. This guy here, what a legend. He's wearing a local Birmingham t-shirt, right? And he's trying to pick it up. Now, okay, what's the reason for this? Well, the source is because the people who do the bins are on strike. Because what's happening is the council is something like it's an unbelievable amount of money that they're in debt. In total, it's like billions, but literally, like, the first thing they go for is they try and dock the pay of the people who are essential to, not by a small amount. They're losing thousands. All of a sudden, these people that are just above the breadline, being able to afford their life as normal, are literally being pulled straight under because of the actions of the local council. So they have the right to strike. But do you know what happens in this country? If that was the underground, they'll be right on it. There'll be a debate in Parliament like there is today about British Steel. You know, the government trying to take over steel because of freaking nostalgia reasons. You know what I'm saying? It's an environmental nightmare, but we've got to keep making steel. I appreciate the workers there, so I know they don't want their lives in the balance either. But look at this. This has been going on since before Christmas. Before Christmas. And you think the United Kingdom, what a wonderful country to visit.
No ways,
Don't
mate.
bother. Don't bother.
All in the
Because
streets.
look at this. There's something a bit in this one.
Nice
This
to see
woman,
that everybody cares.
right, this woman, she got attacked for asking someone to pick up their rubbish. It's obviously quite a contentious. But there's another one here where this woman's actually carrying on her back.
Taking it as a cold. Traveling the phone.
Somewhere here.
Why would when I asked them not?
You know, just general
Look at
common
this.
sense and culture. Collective.
So,
And I tell you, it gets worse. I've only watched 14 minutes of it.
I was hoping
and
you would tell me.
You literally watch what's going on in the streets there. And I am just in absolute United Kingdom's disgrace. We are as a nation now, turned into a disgrace. Because the thing is, we've just literally paid for a huge rise in our council taxes. Like, it depends on what region you're in. We can't vote our local government out because they're literally being denied the vote in May.
And apparently not.
What's this?
So what happens is just more and more rubbish gets piled up, more rats, even little crossways.
Okay, let's say you're eating at a restaurant, right? Let's say you're eating at a restaurant, or you plan to today. I want to show you something else. Look at this.
This restaurant, and
Have a guess where this meat van's
I've seen
unloaded.
some meat getting disposed or
Wide
taken
open.
to some restaurant down here. Literally,
Look
it's
at the
wide
left.
open
Look to the left.
next to this
Oh.
bin site. Absolutely stinks. I mean, how is this restaurant serving their food?
Now you know what happened when the Black Plague took over London, right? It was shortly after that they realised, hang on a second, having open sewers out in the streets and having your crap out in the streets, germs actually spread via the air. Not they don't just jump to people by someone having dirty haven't washed their hands. Literally, airborne virus, airborne bacteria.
Next to all this rubbish. I mean, look at it here.
Right by
Piles
your
and
local
piles
restaurant
of it.
where the meat's coming in.
Literally getting their meat. So
Look
it
at
seems
this.
like by going down these streets where you don't want to live is on like a little crossways. So if you live in places like this is where.
I've really had enough. I've really had enough, Labour. I've had enough of the local government. I've had enough of council taxes going up and everything, and we're basically forced to pay it, and we're getting like bi-weekly collections of rubbish. These people like crapping on their own country and fly tipping everywhere, and literally looks like parts of NYC. We're just not used to it, Soylent Green. I'm not used to. I've never seen this. And the thing is, it's been going on since before Christmas, and it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable to think that this is like a. I don't know what you call this. I don't know how to put it. It's like it's not first world anymore. It's not second world. I don't know. If literally, look, I'll show you where the government is right now. I'll show you where the government is right now because it's live on YouTube as well. Currently, the government are debating what they consider the most important issue of the day. Let's have a look. Parliament live. Let's go to.
About today's legislation, this is
where our government are right now. This is where they're stacked in there. They're stacked in there, and they're talking about British steel. Right, that's what they're talking about, British steel. Because you know what? It's true. We have these wonderful furnaces that are about to go out because the Chinese company that owns it are losing £700,000 a day, right? And now the government's going to step in, and amazingly, they find the funds for this. It's like, okay, we can afford to even step in. Let it collapse. You know, it's like it's literally, why are we doing this? And why are we debating this? And why aren't we debating stuff to actually clean the shit up? You know what I'm saying, guys? This is the United Kingdom. This is, to put it bluntly, completely fucked. I mean, it is. I had to talk about this today because literally it is ridiculous. It is more. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And all these people here, they just took a huge pay rise, every single one of them, right? They just took a very nice pay rise, every single one of them, right? And they're allowing what I just showed before to happen just in broad daylight like it's nothing. It's a health hazard. It's disgusting. It stinks. No, you can't eat in Birmingham in the streets anymore now because all you do is smell rubbish. And indeed, this is obviously a mark of this country's tremendous decline. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say, because when this happens, you realize, and other councils are failing because they do not comply with normal accountancy laws. You know, we're in nutty times, guys. We really are nutty times. And I know some of you are in there are not even from the United Kingdom. Compare it to New York. You know, it's beyond the joke now. It is beyond the joke. So much wasting money, and we, as a country, we always find this money to give to these people, give to these people, this give to these people. Look at how much we just gave to Ukraine, right? That's fine. I'm not begrudging giving that money to Ukraine, but why are we spending nothing internally? Why are we allowing these idiots to financially ruin, these huge councils with no liability, or it seems, and they get pay rises, and we can't vote them out now. I don't even understand what we're turning into. Because it's blatantly obvious, right? It's blatantly obvious you get the right to live, you get the right to work, you get the right to pay taxes, you get the right to live a normal life. Absolutely fine. But it's on the increase. So the problem is right in your face. And year on year, we don't deal with it. Year on year, we've got our parliament sitting and debating British steel for the whole day. And then they get lunch, and then they vote on it or something. It's appalling. It's not addressing the actual issues that's happening here. It's talking about fucking Trump, for God's sake, every day, right? Instead of actually dealing with issues in the country. It is ridiculous. It is. I'm not going to say it's enough said. We'll play some games here. Fucking hell. I called up. I'm just saying, I called the taxi company up. I said, did you realise that you got a YouTube video out there which has highlighted something like really? They said, yes. He was very courteous. He did explain, because obviously he's been having that a lot today, I'm sure of it. And then I just said, this, takes a certain type of person. It's disgusting. He's lying, and it's just, it's, oh man, it's just that type of attitude is someone is ingrained in someone, and they will lie hand over fist in various different scenarios throughout their probably their entire life, because maybe nobody's ever taught them different and they got away with it until now. But that's unthinkable for me to do. Even if I didn't have the 20 quid or the 5 quid or something, you take it to the dump and say, look, I've only got 250. I've only got a fiver. I haven't got much. I just need to put this in. They'll take it and they'll dump it. It's common sense. It's common sense, and it's actually some sort of careful way. We are losing it so fast in London, in Birmingham. It literally. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be anymore, and I'm going to work out a way to not be. It's disgusting. Anyway, that's another conversation when I actually finally do that. Go back to New Zealand. Pay more and more and get less and less service in the UK. That is exactly it. Exactly it. And we're expected to fall in line, and we're expected to pay, and we're expected to keep taking this absolute abuse of our systems, our state. I've been paying tax. This is what I mean. Taxes since the age of 19 years old, right? And it's literally, I can't tell you how because when finances get strung, you look for answers, right? But this is not a bad answer to look for. This is a putting my head up and realise what I've got for my money. What I've got for working hard, what is technically half a lifetime's worth of paying taxes so far. And what have I got for my money? Ever decreasing quality of service. Ever increasing waiting times. Ever increasing public shit like this. It is ridiculous to think that we've had these runs of politicians time after time, the red, the blue, the red, the blue, the red, the blue, and none of them have addressed our public service problem. And our population is growing, and it's just going to get crap and crap and crap, and all the seaside areas and beautiful things that could do with spending a bit of money. There isn't anything because of the wastage, because of the greed, because of the wastage and more greed. It is disgusting. And we're being ripped off by our energy companies. We're nationalising steel. Why the fuck are we nationalising the energy grid? Because we are just, the same thing's happening. Why are we not doing it with the water? Because the same thing is happening on all those things. The companies come in and bought it, and then they've tried to extract as much juice and profit out of the industry as they can, and then bang, now they're losing 700,000 a year. Okay, what we'll do is we'll play the card that, the Great United Kingdom is one of the only places where you can make this refined steel. And the government comes in and says, we want to impose environmental legislation on you, and you change to some kind of electric arc reactor that would be much better on the environment. That's true, but they then can't produce the high-grade steel anymore. And it's just that these companies then hold the government at mercy. Don't worry, they're going to step in. We're just prolonging this as long as possible. We'll draw up this thing. There's 2 weeks left of materials, 1 week left of materials. The furnaces go out. They're going to take ages to warm up again. And then you have this debate today. It's just, you see it. It's a perfect blueprint, because the shareholders take exactly what they need to. They don't reinvest. They're not forced to reinvest either. It's disgusting. Oh my God, from every utility, water, electric, bins, council. We can't even vote these bloodsuckers out now. We've in Norwich, where I live, they've cancelled the local elections. They've cancelled them because of absolute bullshit. And it would all go reform. Every single one of these regions in this area, I guarantee, would be going reform. Because people don't have a choice. They're sick of what's happened before and they're all going reform. And this is the only way it seems that they can actually screw this up and stop it. Is to basically stop you from having your vote. And that, my friends, is the biggest worry I have of anything. All that you can do whatever you like and crap over everything that you know, crap on your local place that you live on, or like that guy probably driving slightly outside the area. You know, let's go over the border and chuck it. You know, it's got to change somehow. It's got to change somehow because otherwise we're just going to go, we have such wonderful traditions. We have such wonderful, actually, I don't know. What the hell? You know, what the hell? What, I don't know. I'm done. That's it. That's my rant over. I think I spent, what was it, 22 minutes. That's much better than the, unbelievable. Labour are so rubbish. They want to charge you 50 quid for your grass cutting to be collected. Yes, it's a separate bin. Yes, it is, and you might get. I think that's once every 2 weeks. But I'm just talking about the normal rubbish, the recycling and the normal. It's rotated, so effectively it's once every 2 weeks. You get a rubbish collection. They don't adopt new areas of new builds. What do they do anymore? Potholes are rife. I mean, bad. Can't imagine the amount of damage it does to vehicles. Suspension of vehicles, I mean, it must cost people hundreds. Probably more. Yes, but yes. The thing is, I want to accept all traditions. I'm not one of those people that goes out saying you can't believe this, you can't believe that. But it is a general kind of, it's the values, it's the actual who you are within. It's like when you know, whether you were born here or you come here, it's like you've missed some. It's not some people now, it's a lot of people. Because this wouldn't happen without a lot of people. It wouldn't happen without a lot of people in the same mindset, with no actual pride in their local area or their identity in the country or the nationality. It's completely missing, and it's just being allowed to roll over. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, I'm gonna land here. As a citizen, I don't know what else to do but leave. I need to leave now. Because I don't want, you know, I need to leave. I need to basically, what was it? Last week was the first time I started looking at international positions. I only usually look at places abroad for maybe a holiday or somewhere to somewhere new to go. Now I'm looking at for a permanent place to move to. Had enough. I don't want to look at the news every day and see the government yet again just doing nothing at all. It's for the people. I'm also yet again sick of paying taxes for various different things that it's not going towards the people. And touch wood, the services I talk about, I may or might not need in my lifetime. And it's there for others, but it's not there for others. And it's not there for me if I did. What are we paying for? What are we actually working for towards? To leave for the next generation and the next generation. This perfect storm has been created by absolute greed. Absolute greed. It's purest form. I can't say anything else. And I'm not for a second against commerce. Or against this one though. Whoever this is. Get some. Uh-oh. That'd be his buddies chasing after me. Gotta watch out, because one shot from that and I'm doomed, mate. Well, there he goes. A little bit more volume, I think. There's definitely someone hit me in a crossfire there. No ammo. Sway control when breathing. Interesting combination, that verse. I'm gonna go with that one. So whoever that was over there has just lobbed a grenade this way. But I can't hear any footsteps, so I think that's another distraction, but I'll take my time here for the moment. Stuff together. Stuff less for grip. 15% recoil control. Sway control. What's the recoil control? The recoil control is after a single shot, though. Initial shot recoil control. Yeah, so it's. I think that's probably better. And I need to look at the latest kind of meta on this stuff to really work out the combinations for my guns. Interesting. Someone's kind of waiting it out there. I think I'll shift position. Not necessarily play into their game. It's the same in all Western countries where it's money going. I know, I've heard that been told to me as well, you know, saying that I'm not going to find somewhere else better than that, but I feel like a visit to New Zealand or Aussie and seeing if that's the case out there. I know in Aussie they're suffering the same thing with like housing prices and bits and pieces, but that's the least of my worries. My main concern is this. If I can't vote to correct my local issues anymore, then what I feel is that the contribution of taxes from earnings need to go to somewhere where I think, and that can be anywhere in the world where I think it's going to benefit the infrastructure and the people within that nation I reside in. I'm not going to them to leech them like a vampire, okay? I never had that intention. I have enough sort of my feeling for the nation and national identity is super strong, guys. I would never say this if I wasn't like absolutely appalled by the way it's run here. The topic should not really be who gives a damn about import tariffs. That's going to affect us later down the line. It's not the main issue. The main issue is we've got places in this country that's a rubbish heap, as demonstrated. We got people that do that need to be pursued, fined, and dealt with. If you want a fly tip here, another person you need to put on a plane and send somewhere else. Why have we become so special with our justice system that we're so lenient to just be very nice? Just be super nice. We've got to get this, we've got to get out of the heads that we're some like superior nation with our wonderful democracy and laws. No, we've got vampires at the top that are causing this. You got like a handful of like 8 to 10 people that retain and this is not cash necessarily, this could be assets, but retain more than the bottom 50-60% of people in this country. We've got a huge financial problem, much bigger than thought. We don't have a single politician in the whole entire front bench of Labour that would actually tell us the truth about the situation. I think we're all adults in this, no? But for the life of me, stop taxing the people who don't have the money to be taxed by. Stop trying to rein in on your ridiculously ludicrous, uncapped spending and debt. All for the sake of greed. For just a few people. For just a handful of people. To live the absolute luxury. The asset rich at the expense of your entire nation's identity and health. We are there. We're not going there. We are here and we're watching. I am seeing the demise of a nation on an accelerated path. Pure greed. What a shame. What a shame. I want to say the words, as usual, that I hope the next people we vote in will be able to properly do something about it. But I think with the combination of politics, I think the combination of people has tipped a balance that's too far to correct unless our very government is willing to actually literally take the money off the people who can live without all of it and start sorting people out who shouldn't have the freedoms to crap in your own backyard. In other words, just normal common sense. That dude in that video should be arrested and fined. Or fined at the very least. Should have a court judgment come through the door saying you're fined for littering. You know. What he'll do is, he'll get a lawyer, they'll fight it out in court, he'll be suddenly allergic to something like chicken nuggets, and he'll be let free, but, you know, case dismissed. The YouTube videos aren't lying. Thankfully, we've got all these guys on the ground now reporting this. Are showing us directly where we're going wrong. And again, it's not in the conversation. It's not being addressed. The demise of an entire huge city like Birmingham is being highlighted so big. I mean, we've seen Bald and Bankrupt. You guys probably know. Watch him. Travels throughout the world. Has a great open opinion about things. Came to the UK after a few years. Did a video on some of our places, and it wasn't very hard for him to immediately show what's going wrong. The lack of funding and everything. being treated like idiots, my friends. Right, how long was that? That was 37-minute run. So that's it. Let's. Go on, look again. Oh, he's got a vehicle. A bike, to be exact. This is certainly going to bite. He's just gone into the zone there. I see. If I maybe... I don't know if I've got time to kind of work my way around this, but... Where did that hit him exactly? I was really just trying to go for the, headshot, take him out of it, take the punishment to get the headshot. Oh, God. I don't think I'm going to make this. I'm going to keep running. That's 20-second head start on the zone. He's going to pop his head up here. Come on. Go. The hell is that? Easter Bunny. Got time to open it? Bunny basket. Player in the last stream gave me that box. Said an achievement for me. Be rough. Can't see a bike or something. Oh, vehicle there. Probably a better choice. It's not much. There's not going to be much space at all, but I'm going to try and get in the vehicle and dive to the middle. A lot of snipage. Uh-oh. Mind the gap. Oh dear. A bit of unexpected behaviour. The vehicle I thought was going to just go straight over there nicely, but it seemed to... Actually, let's have a look from their point of view. I don't know what the vehicle did there. It was like kind of straight on, but gravity had a weird effect. Just as I thought, that was rather... Don't know. I was going pretty fast, so I thought the momentum would just like take me off the edge and through the gap. But it just kind of did a weird kind of... Got 2 kills in that first round, that's good. I like that. Let's go again. I was aware that was going to... Yeah. There's a lot of gunshots around there. You could have all the shots, sniping, everything going on. I was going to try and go straight through the middle of it, obviously. Just like I was trying to go through the middle of that wall, but I'm just not entirely sure what has stopped that car all of a sudden. It had enough momentum usually to like sort of just fly off the edge through the gap. But it just did something weird. It like... Damn hybrids. It's too heavy. That's a good idea, actually. Community service is fair. Although the problem is, you know, community service pulling weeds is seen as, I don't know, is seen as like an unacceptable behaviour for some. I mean, I'm sure, I don't know his personal condition, but, you know, probably get 6 months, you know, community service, do some pulling up some weeds, and probably ends up with a lower disc issue. Has to write him off for that, and doctors know. Just fine him. Make it hurt from the pocket. Consciously know you picked that up. Someone gets you on video. You know, it's reasonably enforceable to say that that person is guilty of. If that player's got the cams in his truck, that YouTuber's got the cam footage in his truck and everything, so he's got the evidence. Post it. Hopefully it's actionable with someone. Hang on, I'm soloing this again. But did I thought I was... Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Let's go into pocket for some madness. I mean, maybe some people feel that these issues aren't new. Maybe some people could see it coming. Maybe some people are just happy the way it is. I can't shut up about it anymore. I just can't shut up about it more. I don't think that's what the United Kingdom represent. The many are pushed into like energy poverty. And then sat on again with taxes. And then get a pay rise at the start of the year, and then it's all taken away plus some with a tax increase. When the money isn't there. I must say the money isn't there. It could be there. But it's appalling what it's been actually spent on. Why aren't members of the councils actually on a performance bonus or performance related pay rise? Instead of just getting comfortable or huge sums of money actually. How can you financially live your life well, knowing that the council you represent is not only in debt and failing, but you can't even negotiate with your workers? If that was a tube strike, it would be over. But then the tube strike might stop people from moving around. But it doesn't cause a public health disaster. I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be long, if not already, that people are going to start getting sick from all the rats and airborne diseases. I mean, the Chancellor of the United Kingdom feels that she can put everything that she has on a government credit card. I mean, there you go. She can afford all these things. But she puts it on the taxpayer's credit card. It's the worst example you can set as a leader of a nation. Devo, thank you very, very much for the time.
For the Roly treats.
I will do that. As a cat dad for a couple of weeks and I'm going shopping, I have to think of, you know, all the extras. So he just got a nice tin of tuna. Freshwater tuna. Which I'll get a bit on the ankles for, that's fair enough. Thank you very much, Devon. Ah, wait a second. Where is it? Hold on. I want Devo's name up on the stream, please. Pronto. There we go. I don't know where my neighbours are on this. Let's go hunt them down. Alright, it's out of my system. Let's go get him. There's a couple there, I think. Maybe a team. Just going to throw a few nades out there. Uh-oh, there's another one there. Get inside, quick! Oh crap, I've only got a bandage. Might be enough time. I'll just wait a second, I'm going to need all the health I can get, I think. There's two of them roaming around here. I think one's in. Oh, we're together. Ugh. Fair play. That wasn't bad. Got a nice couple of kills again. You left your water bottle home and realised I got to the gym and nothing. Ain't one having to consistently go to the public fountain. Watch this approach. Excellent. Can't you get like a, I don't know, a bottle to fill it up? Must keep hydrated. Yeah, that one wasn't about to... Oh, whoa, hold on. I realise now. Clicked on one step too far. Yeah, that game wasn't about patience. I was going for it. Whatever happens. I think the grenades did me well there. I think one of them looked out and one went off and it kind of like... hurt them a bit. They were going build into building as a unit. But as soon as the I heard the player go for the grenade throw, I then chose to pounce because it's like he's got a grenade in hand, right? Which was right, but the other one was on it. Yo.
Hey.
How you doing?
Fine. You?
Good. I've had a couple of good warm-up games, multi-kills. Biting off more I can chew, shaping me for this round here. Let's see if we jump. What do you reckon?
Give me a mark. Okay.
There's a lot of transmitters around there. Oh, in the patch, they've taken away the mobile transmitter now. So you can no longer res with that, I believe. Which, I don't know. It's kind of a rarer find anyway, so as far as I'm concerned, isn't it? Not key to the cool gameplay. But I do like the res tower, so transmitters are fun. We're doing the gym there, a bit of weights, running. More doubles off. I usually just run, sprint. I try and do 2 sprinting laps of Olympic-sized distance track. That's my thing, with a 4-minute break in between. It's been on a bit of hold because of the... I saw this, I just had to have it. Anyone need the Easter achievement? I got a box of eggs. Let's open the bunny basket. Ah. Freeman. Yeah, I got a nice, rolling, nice tin tuna, and of course, absolutely, it falls in love with it after that. It's like, wow. So look, I'm going to go for over there. 4. Up. Zima. There's a vehicle in the garage just by Orange 2.
Perfect.
So I'm going to go here. Oh. It's an off-road. Should work. Turn the engine off here. Rolling. Oh yeah. All the loot.
Thank you.
See, I don't bother about Kent at site.
Nice.
Come on, where's that sniper? There's that sniper.
Suppressor here. Suppressor for DMR.
Right, setup's looking good. If they got a package. You got transport?
No.
Have a lift.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Coming. I'm taking the other one, the orange one. Thank you.
Let's go into the green mark up a little bit more loot. See if we can find any lemons. There's one. A bit farther. Looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And the smokes. Super important. Is there any a Car 98 or a M24 around here? Someone spots one.
Hey.
Oh, excellent. Well, here. Wonderful. Multiple boat. This one there.
I need better scope. 6x. Can you find it?
I'll keep an eye out.
We'll see, we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna walk this bit. I can hear a sniper up here south, right at the top. 170, 180. Southwest. It's not up here, a little bit further, I think. Let's go for it, see if I can figure out where they are.
My mark. 1. 2 shots.
Gotcha.
Go HP.
Whoa! I just took a headshot from somewhere to our right. Like, yeah, there, where that guy shot from.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the first shot just went... Well, actually, it wasn't the first shot, was it? It was like a suppressed PMR. Any helmets up here? Can't see him. Did a fair bit of damage.
Wait. Go, go.
I should go to zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite far. Ready to. That mark I put down there is the hill overlooking the transmitter.
Okay.
Probably going to be some action around there, I reckon. 41 total. Let's go to the top. Vehicle up there parked. couldn't fire because he was in the way.
Yeah.
At the same time. Got me with a headshot. I'll need a helmet from somewhere.
Where?
God damn it again. I'm just like a bullet sponge at the moment. Can't get a look up. Targets. There. Damn it! I literally can't get a second. I was up for more than a second, but you know, it's... Shoot someone. Nice shot.
Yeah.
That'll do it. But then, if I take the shot, someone else hammers them at the same time, you know, so... It's good. Oh, we've got some players behind us here. Another one dropping in parachute to southeast.
We have 300. Yeah, blue.
Go and see you run out of smoke. Oh, run out of smoke. Just create a little bridge there. Oh! Sorry, dude.
Hi, Mark.
All three of those players are outside the zone. They're going to be in difficulty. Unless they have a vehicle.
Wait.
Let's give them a little peek now.
Let's go. Wait.
Did they take a vehicle
Yes,
out?
come. Yeah, come.
Okay. That's what I mean. They're right. Oh my god.
Shit.
Yeah, I thought there was 3 players there, guys. GG. That's what I was ready for, because if they hadn't taken a vehicle out, it was like there was someone.
Yeah.
Unlucky guys, good effort. Nice place. I don't know what the others doing, but I could see down the scope that they'd run across and either vaulted that wall or gone through some smoke they made. But then they never left, right? So that's why I was asking if they're leaving a vehicle. I just didn't see it. No, they just, you know, they had, I think, or maybe, or they just ran straight up there. I just felt, I felt they're on our doorstep. Well, a bit of bullet sponge that game. I didn't get very little opportunity. key is when you got a team is they're doing all the right things there, because I get hit by a round like someone's aiming at me. Just so happens a few times that game, but when that's happening and then you've got someone else who's also on it firing back, it just leaves opportunity with other players in your team to hammer them from that type of range, and it was working out there till the end.
Merhaba.
Hello there. Oh, let's find somewhere to drop. Let's go. How about right in the middle? There. Oh, there.
Evet geliyor. Çok. Ah.
Biliyor musun bunu oynamayı?
Evet.
Hani gelmiyormuş, nasıl gelecek?
That's right.
Hayır daha yeni.
Let's go get him.
Selamünaleyküm.
Selam.
Nasılsınız gençler? F-Monray'ci. Dur bir dakika, Aras yapma oğlum, bir dakika.
Looks like a family event in PUBG today.
Dur oğlum. Gel gel. Aras dur, Aras kafanızı yüzünüzü vuracaksınız. Heh. Heh. Ha şimdi kartta var. Aa, var, nakit var. Var var var.
Alright, we've got 3 there. Or 2 guns.
Hayır.
Yep, I'll go get them first, I think.
Bir dakika Aras. Abi bir dakika kalksana, bir ses az. Baran bir yana geçsene abi. Ses az geliyor gibi.
Hey, number 3, are you aware you're hot micing? Your microphone is on open channel.
Dur. Dur. Yine ekran gitti. Bak.
Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Bunu çıkardık yanlışlıkla. Kim arıyor beni ya? Oğlum bir dakika, bir durur musun? Dur. Oğlum bir dakika. Oğlum bir saniye babam, bir saniye babam. Oğlum. Aslan oluşum. Nereye gidiyorsunuz? Bay as. Dur, kafanı vuracaksın, dur. Dur, bir dakika. Oğlum bir dakika.
Where to? The zone's that way,
Oğlum,
so
dur.
I'm gonna go here.
Dur. Ne anlıyorsun sen durmakla?
Easy. It's a cool.
Hadi bir gidin lan, bir şu sesi bir ayarlayayım ya.
Run into green mark. Blue. Number 3. F moon.
Tüh.
I don't think it realizes.
Aras mı orada? O alır abi öyle yapma.
Number 4.
Yo, how you doing? You right?
Your voice is so good.
Thank you.
I'm serious.
I know you were serious. I wasn't doubting you for a second.
How old are you?
Well, you never ask a lady her age, but just before mid-40s, you know. Just hanging on. Oh, hello. Take that. There's a vehicle over here. Grab it. You got ego freedom. Free of the great burdens of ego.
Yes. Yeah.
It's interesting. How is it to be liberated in such a way?
Yaşım güzel. Öyle mi? Vay aslanlarım benim. Lan. Vay aşkım onları kaldır da buraya koyma. Onları kaldır.
Nerede?
Aşkım bakacağım bir saniye bu biz.
Hayır o şey ayarlıyor ayarlasın. Aras gel babaannemin yanına gel.
You got a crowbar? Is there a crowbar in there? Maybe there's one around here.
Where?
There's a room there you can open with a crowbar.
I don't have.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there is one.
I'm looking around. No.
Oh, maybe.
Efmun sen neredesin? Geleceksin bizimle.
Kanka gel canım ben şu an bilgisayar kurdum biliyorum onu ayarlamaya çalışıyorum ya.
Ha, sıkıntı yok, tamamdır.
Vallahi kusura bakmayın biliyor musunuz?
Yok yok, sıkıntı yok.
2 saattir onu ayarlamaya çalışıyorum.
Çocuklarla olunca biraz zor oluyor değil mi?
Ne diyorsun ya? Vallahi ya abi sen ne diyorsun? Benim
Allah
olan
yardımcın
tarafta
olsun.
Doğru sıkıştı. Ha bir de konuşma her zaman da değil mi? Pardon hemen kapatıyorum. Onu unuttum ben. Hiç sesin çıkmayınca. Dur. Bas konuş alayım şimdi bir saniye. Şu an sesini bas konuştun.
I feel like I haven't seen a Dropbox.
Vallahi böyle
Nice.
kusura bakmayın bir dahaki el eklerseniz yine gelirim ben. Şimdi ayar bir tam bitireyim.
Olur. Ekleşiriz oyun sonunda.
Go in the green, guys. If you want to meet us there, around the area, we can get serious. There's another one. And crowbar again. No loot. I suppose you'd assume that the ability for crowbar to spawn around this area might even be turned off. That makes you have to go from one place to the other, possibly. Possible. Tyler, welcome back. How's your weekend going? Oh, the others are still making their way. Eyes on this one. It's a transmitter. Missing stuff has been looted here, careful.
Okay.
What do I need? Extended mag or... yeah. No remnants of a battle. Someone landed here earlier. See if I can find an MP5. Excuse me. Nope, yeah, got some campers here, guys.
Okay.
There's two in there. 2 players at least. They're literally hiding on the shelves, waiting for that. No way I could tell, guys.
They saw me.
Just in a place I really wasn't expecting to look in, or didn't even have the back of my head to look up on that shelf. No idea a player could get up there, actually, so what the hell. Just a perfect trap. They'll probably be baiting it, but they're in unusual positions, like in the corners on top of the shelves, like real... well, they're just perfect for ambush.
Is there green house?
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
It was like on a shelf round in the corner.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the other guys haven't responded at all. They're not coming your way, so good luck. Let's put a C4 down. That's a pretty decent way to get them out of there. from the opposite side.
I hear.
Yeah.
One guy.
I'm kind of sure there's more than one. Hey, 2, 3, come and help out 1. Yeah, they have no intention to, though. Shame. It's a shame, because it's obviously needed it, but they're oblivious to me being taken down as well, you know? It's like... You can see him, he's in the corner of that room too. His clothes are poking through to the right. He's in the right corner.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying, he's peeked out the door. My chip is basically inside that place. The opposite corner you went into.
If I kill them, they must take your chip.
Okay.
I'm rushing. I'm bored.
Good luck. Got any grenades? No. Why are these guys like... I mean, there's 2 versus 1, and maybe I don't know that, but they're just so... campy. Damn, that was unlucky. Thought we had him there.
Sorry.
Completely avoiding, like, any kind of... conflict. Oh my god, they're both doing it. Oh, there's not much you can do about players like this. What? What's that, on a VPN or something? That's got to be one of the most insane... Oh, you reckon? I was going to say, like, on a VPN or something, like, really. The gap was huge. I mean, that is pretty... Oh, it won't hurt to do this burden I have in the community, and I help out the community. Just, you know. No, but it's, you know what I mean? That's... See that straight away. It's a huge latency gap there for whatever reasons. It's probably probably in Starlink or something. So there and there. Was it here? Ba, 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 ba. Let's see if freedom's at the time. Look at this. Now, this is a perfectly valid way of playing the game. They've obviously hit the transmitter, and, well, I'm going to have to be more careful now when I move around the transmitter buildings, obviously. But, I mean, they've literally been... How long have they been camping there for? Oh, there was 3 of them. Then one got bored. No. Look, he's still... No. Yes. Oh, this is terrible. Is he? He's not. Oh, please don't tell me they can see me through these buildings. No. Well, I'm now you can hear me. Interesting. Alright, so now they killed that guy. How did they deal with the other dude? Because at the moment there's no way in hell they can see him, but... What's this guy looking at? professional campers that getting back on the perch. But, hey, what just happened to those guys there? What's this? What was that? Look at... That's a... Isn't that a... It might just be a tag thing going weird. I don't, what the hell was that thing then? They're on VPN. Sorry, getting back to this. I don't know what my ping was in the corner of the screen, but I'm guessing maybe, you know, servers can have a bad day as well. Yeah, that's probably that. If that's happening over there, then that latency thing we see when I get shot there is pretty valid. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. It was absolute, just camping. Camping, the art of camping. So, valid place for that. That's the way you scrape the wins. Actually, they one in each corner, and then there was another one that was waiting kind of the exit too. They had a plan. Hello, team. We got unmuted here. Let's go here. Bit of marker down, guys. Take a drop there. Go attack a team depending on land. That's good.
Okay, okay.
We have a confirm. Skies look clear. Closest northwest, I think. Very good scope to start off with. I'll head over there, just kind of towards the enemy. Oh, stadium, right. Anyone up for killing the team at stadium? Confidence doesn't sound high. Out there first. I wonder if I can get a vehicle here. Could dart up the hill, take a look. There's a fight at the stadium currently, I can hear them having a go. Quick nose, but I cannot see a vehicle. Why not? Little third party. Damn it. Can't see any on the roof, so I'm assuming he's shot. So he hit me on the shoulder or something. Okay. So they're still fighting between themselves. Oh, one's going in. Gotcha. Hit one, he's gone back inside on green. Close the gap a little. Making progress here. I assume there might be a vehicle here. Let's see if I can close up on them here. Can hear one tapping. Do a little tap there. See if we can hear that. Pop, 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 pop. There. Blue, I think there's one coming towards you. Uh-oh. Just a brick between me and success. Ah. Fair enough. Get some cover. That's close. What? Should give myself best chance here. distract. Don't lay out this very well. They haven't said anything, so I don't know if they're baiting or what. There. One's just run over there. I'll try and get the chip. Hang on, they've left. Who's left? Is it Blue? Boyd is waiting there. What? I don't have room for the chip? I don't have room for the chip. Don't know if I've got time for this, but I'm going to go for it. Oh, he's gone! Thanks, poddy. Well, I think he's probably left because he thinks that there's no time for me to actually get back. So, reality is, I need to find a vehicle and... Oh, there's one right over there. But, now we know who's left. The crazy thing is, that other team left on foot. They did not leave on by vehicle. So, if they've gone back the way we came, they're not going to fire on either in times. But I'm really unsure if I've got enough time to make that kind of cross-country. If there was a balloon... Maybe. I'm just going to go straight on the line as I can. It's just completely off country, cross country, but whatever. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Rice fields. Like a spinning top. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, that's how useless that vehicle was. Oh well, there was hope. And then there's maybe using a grenade to flip it, which might work. Oh, I see the old tricks. That's right. That's right. Give me a bit more hope. Alright, once again. Never for not actually trying. This has very little clearance to play with. Close. There's every chance. Just apply. Ah. Oh oh. Oh oh. I was hope. No. I don't know. That thing's busted. I only have one grenade. Any bikes? There's something in the corner of my eye there, but it's a bit far away. Just caught in the corner of my eye. I don't know if it was a bike or something like that. Is it? Is it? What is that? That's some poppies. Oh, so close. There's a push bike when you need one. Well, I took the risk. We went backwards to fight at the stadium, which took a long time. I imagine we, you know, placed slightly more reasonable than we would have. Fully prepared to eke this out. In 1 minute, we're just going to get melted. I'm going to have a look here. You never know. I can see the barrier. I can smell the barrier. There's no garage here, is there? On the end. So 20, 18 seconds. Zone moves, fried brain. No, they are not garages. Go to the main road. That's it. Yeah. Where do we come? 9th. Okay, got a managed to sneak in top 10. Good fight at the stadium though. Not bad. Mark, thank you very much for the 99 there. How you doing? Welcome back. How come that didn't show up? What's going on there? Did it bounce, Mark? It's not. Let me reload the software. It's not coming up on the. It should. Hey team, how you doing? Oh, it's not coming up. It's not. It must be a delay in registering that or something like that.
Hey guys.
Super chat, thank you. Where are we dropping? How about there? Alright. Train station it is. Good luck. Hopefully a fight to start, I think. Loose. Yeah, that pit's out of my hands if Streamlabs doesn't pick it up. Or scrapes it for some reason. I don't know what the delay is there. Unless it's a threshold thing. Just one?
No, two.
Suggest we get him first.
One is on blue.
Alright, moving to blue. Yeah, I'm pushing. Is he below you? Oh yeah, they're here. I can hear them close to me. On this corner. Are they up high or low?
Nice.
Oh shoot. Where's the other?
He's above me.
My mark.
I'm pushing.
Nice.
Oh, you got him, you got him. Oh! Thought I could do that third person as well. I mean, far from hit. Third person.
He's low, he's low.
Yeah, I hit him a few. He's very low.
Nice.
Thank you. He was so in my face there that I thought I'd actually down him with that, but I did not. Didn't have an extended mag. So I ran out sooner than I thought. My bad.
Drop me all your ammo, bro. And I won't kill you. I'll kill you if you don't.
It's one more. But just 3 landed here. Iffy. So just 3 parachutes down, or we still got 1 unknown?
I'm not sure.
Nice. Point. Alright, just need to compensate for this. And that's... Shots fired northwest. Alright, where are you, extended bag? Searching everywhere for you. What?
Get in, man.
Yeah, look. Nice roots.
Let's go.
Classic. Hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. Been some wonderful sunshine in the UK. It should last another day or two. Players 2 east. lucky. Got 2 of them, but just, no. Oh. Aye! Just moved a microsecond. Shot there. There's 2 shooters there. Need a res 3 if you got ammo. 3. Need a res.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No problem. There's a shooter slightly further east. It's being sneaky, I think. Got me. I think it's part of this group. Same area. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Let's go.
There's one in that building. This is the way they went. Straight up here. Watch out for that ambush. Right there. Aye. Between 2 here. Well, that speed demon of a machine was getting it towards it. So classic, but it kind of, you know, just was a bit slow on them heels. We went past 1. He was hammering it, and then that was shots from both sides. Was trying to get some smoke down, but I had no cover. Crossfire. That was painful. Use this. Accept. That's lovely and fruity. Strawberry and lime.
Hello.
Very fruity. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Good. You?
Where do we feel getting bust up here?
Nah, we'll be fine, mate. We be chilling. We chilling.
How about drop round about this road and take a vehicle? Dodgeball. Yeah.
Aye, aye.
And then crush them. Wow. It's a cool kitty suit. Where'd you get that from?
Right, my pings are 3 spawns, okay?
Say that again.
My yellow ping is 3 different spawns, so let's try get one.
Oh, excellent.
Well, at least it was spawns 2 years ago. Might have changed.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that's good advice. There's also a secret shelter around maybe here or here. So if anyone finds a key.
Okay, we got 1 team. Yeah, maybe 2. Ah, shit. Maybe they can make it. Okay, I
grab
got
some weapons
spawn,
down
I
there.
think.
Oh hell, we've got 1 team going for this building set then.
That's fine, we can drive. I
got a vehicle, I got a vehicle.
Oh my god, I'm fighting this vehicle spawn, I think.
I can't try and run him over, I've got one here. On my way. Oh yeah, 1 shoot late. I see him. Yes! Get out of it. Oh, come on. Self-writing tech. There's a player with you, 2-4 I think. Somewhere in. Let me in. Where's the other one? Taking shots from warehouse this other side of the river. Son of a...
One guy might come from yellow and go on this hill.
I thought we ran over it. I smashed that guy up there.
Yeah, there was 2,
So rezzed him.
No, one dead, but there was 2 in total, right? I only got 1.
Gotcha. Okay, that building is down. Is he still in there? Yeah, it's just outside here. Can hear him moving at this wall. Two of them. There's two of them at this wall. Ah, shit! Out of ammo. Nice shooting. There's one more in this corner doing res, I think. Yep, he's just got his buddy up. He's now moving.
Another team.
Right opposite me. Right opposite me at the wall. Well played.
We can revive, we can revive.
Yeah. A marker I think he's shooting me from.
I saw.
I think it's the
I've
one
got
of those
another team
buildings.
on me, so just be careful.
But that guy's set up to get him there, wouldn't they? Guess they know where each other is.
Yeah.
I can revive.
Worth waiting for, I think. Still possible that shooter's pretty damn sharp. You're going to attempt to collect the tags, Pigeon?
Yeah, I can kill it.
Pretty sharp, that guy.
Yeah. Body's on yellow yet?
On... I'll mark on him.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get both.
That's right, yeah. It's on you up. see how much of a camper this player is.
Yeah, I think I'll pretend I'm leaving and then just come back.
Ooh. Stealthy tactics. Somehow they weren't fooled by that. GG. He tried. That's just so unfortunate because they're running out for their lives, but it was totally the right thing to do. For the idea, it just there had to be right here. Such honor. Hello, team. Ah, pinching your back.
We back, baby.
What positioning, huh?
I was not expecting the guys to be that. So strange.
No. I didn't realise there's more than one of them left either.
Yeah, unless it was two teams just fighting in city.
Let's see, we've got two. Oh. Second time lucky.
Yeah, mate, why not, eh?
Call that practice run. What's up, Sally? Milk? I'm not so particularly of risk, but it's definitely not an easy day on this. I've been more looking for the fights, though, rather than just trying to sneak around them. It's just that kind of mood.
It's like we're alone.
Vehicle straight
Follow
away.
me.
Oh yeah. Guys, clear. Don't worry, Milk, we'll get another vehicle. Come pick you up.
Oh, brother. Okay.
What was there? Plenty of exit vehicles. Let's get to it.
couldn't.
Hello. Actually, twice. That's been the last round as well. Twice that's been the kind of the bane. Was that I didn't have an extended mag in this, the MP5K on this gun. And yet I had the opportunity again to take out 2, but run out of bullets. So yeah, that repeats itself. So important, that extended mag. None to be found. Yeah, I'm on. With some rounded figures. Come on. Surely. One more. I think exit. Brilliant. There. Last. Time to leave, I think.
Yeah.
Seen a buggy on the way and I'll pick that up.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's just down at the road.
Escape velocity. Oh, holy crap, snap. There's no turn in there.
Sorry guys, I am
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay. On me.
Full team.
Yeah, full guys in the house. They just sit with the doors shut, man. Absolute weirdos.
So they're campers, huh?
Ah, yeah.
I'll try and get to you. Holy crap. Where was the yellow shot from? Flipping team there, look. If I get the one that's looking out the window. How was that not a kill shot? How was that not a kill shot? Oh, man, that was like... What? Team's moving out. I can get the tags. far as yellow? Yellow's there. Hold on, yellow.
I'm covering.
Are you safe?
I'm not in safe.
Oh. Talking about yellow. How was that not a kill shot? The pigeon's gone. Just us. Let's go. Reposition. Let's go to risky place. Oh my god. There's a bike in it. You're not finished yet. Whoever you are. Alright, I think they're... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You feel me now. Zone's closing too. See if I can catch him out. Can you feel it? Dun, 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 dun. Hoping they haven't got a vehicle. Two in there, I think. At least. Damn it. See if I can get an elevated shot on them. Can't see him. Yes, come on, one more. Check that jammer pack. Meds here if you need, in this box. Okay, fella. Zone's in. Can't see me through the bench, that's great. Where's he gone? Shit, phase 5. Oh. Uh-oh. Where's that other player? Where's that other player? Thought I could get low enough for them not to be able to hit me. I'd love to know where they're shooting from. Obviously way more elevated than I think. Let's have a look at that. Oh, great. Oh my god. So, that's baloney. That's what... Is that no, I just should be used to it by now. Is that one of those perspective things? Does it still do that? What if it does that in Unreal Engine 5? You get those bits of terrain that just look... Because I swear from down there, I could go back to that part of the map and I go down there and I'll turn around and look back and I can't see over the edge. That's why I thought that was the right play. Harsh. Full team pinning them down. Good fight though, that was enjoyable. It's one of my favourite rounds today actually. Oh, to 3, how you doing? Exactly. 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 That's the point of my title. Okay. So there's 2 of us here. I'm going to go straight down for a quick jump. Let's see if I can get stuck in. sure there'll be other players here. This is Tin Long Garden. Rolly's been very good, so he's sleeping off. I think I've managed to find a good compromise to stop him from doing the scraping me all the time. I realised the signs and distracting him with some other play, you know. Or completely moving away. Oh. Seriously, nobody was up for the EQC at the start. How are you doing, Mirth? Whoa. That's my type of room. This thing is like tagged with this one notice is like an AI area. Good loot area. Got everything but a vert grip and an 8 scope. So I am ultimately ready. Dun 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 dun. % ADS. Like that. % recoil control. That's 10% sway recoil ADS. Sounds even better. Not too far. Start making it there. So, work my way in. I hope to get a vehicle. Where's to near the body is, I think, out there. Oh! Wonderful. Most relaxing starts again. So tempted to can't help myself. Yeah, not exactly sure. Keep going. Actually, the other guy's gone. Oh, doesn't matter now. We're a team. So get a little eyeball. Jamming across there, so here I reckon. Yeah, look. Holy crap, first shot straight in my head. It's weird how he wasn't getting into the car and going backwards and forwards as if they knew. That's what it feels like anyway. I'll take the sports car, get out of it. It's just like walking up to it and then hanging around outside it, really. It's get an itch when someone does that. Just in case they come this way in the vehicle. We'll be going down from here. And they could just take the straight route there. Helmet. Good up here. There's a check down here. It's going to be just inside. Might be a nice space to grab helmet. Do. We sneak up on. Box. Oh, there's a grueling fight there. Someone's noticed. close. Well, I'm moving in. A lot going on up in those hills. See smoke plumes. Over there. Ew, that's annoying. Let's see if I can use the rock as cover. Right, I've got that player stuck outside the zone. Now it's shooting back at me. Oh, that's a nasty place to go down, mate. I'm moving now. Get an assist? An assist? Someone over there doesn't like me. Gilly man, do you think? Oh, that player. Interesting. Uh-oh. Potato there. I'll be honest, that was potato. I don't know why I held the thing down. It's like pulse it. They've got more sense than that in the play. I'm happy about nuking the other guy. But it's like, you know, that situation. Why am I still holding it down, just emptying a mag? Just... I could even get a sniper rifle out and do a better job than that. Oh, no. No! I'm annoyed with that play. In hindsight, yeah, just... Damn it. I don't know why I held down thinking I could just get him with the, you know, the last 2 or 3 shots. And you would. You just, like, stop firing and then move the mouse, hit the target again. He was there. Oh! Oh. Not bad. Out of today's play, it's probably the first time I actually frustrated there. I could have done so much better. Hey, Retro. How you doing? It's going good. I just got that gun, and usually I can control it so fine. Maybe it's because I'm not using the vert, and I changed. Because on stats it looks better, but actually, it's not. The gun's going out of control. It's pulling away from the target because I'm just holding full auto, but I've lost it, right? Just needed to... That's all. That was it. Just pulse it. Hello, team.
Hello.
How about Lipovka? Feel I need to enact some shotgun revenge there. Come on, sir. Hey. Just don't have enough hours, some straight hours, to make that stuff instinctive, you know. Oh. Smooth start, I think, again. And I was hoping half the server drop it too. Finish them off nice and early. Oh, that's stressing me out. How did you miss that? Been in much worse situation. That's what should have had that. Would it? Devastating him with that. I don't know why it makes the MP5 feel so wonderful. But it does. In case I find SKS. There's some basement keys, guy. Don't know if there's one around here. Oh. I see it. Alright. Vehicle and scoot out of here. Anyone want to come along for the ride?
Yes, sir.
Found the vehicle. Got another one. Nice. Maybe we should split up if there's another new. You want lift 2?
Yep, I'm going. Thank you.
Look at the reaction times were good there. Could have had that full on. We're in. Not bad. 762. I'll swap for this though. Get that kitted out. Lovely. I'm dropping some items down here. Cool. I got another set of keys if maybe a quick drop round there. We're going for it.
Oops. My bad.
See you later, mate.
I'll just drive there.
Is there another one of these? Is there any? All right, I got it. I see it. Yeah. Is that another secret bunker? Yeah. Cool. We have players with knowledge. Vehicle there. Vehicle. Back in hard. Wow, they were exactly right. Oh, that looked like a good shot. Oh. That was the same, actually. Must have hit the tractor. They certainly were. Yeah. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's trying to catch up because he wasn't part of it. This guy there, and the other one might be approaching the scene. Close.
He's coming through the window. Ah, that's right.
Unlucky. Cool. Little parachutes. I actually tried to jump there. I was just trying to get like the extra inch away from it. Oh yeah, there's inside that building for those guys, there's players not hanging around, were they? Kind of felt that guy was tapping the building so that someone was running in, so it's like a good bit of teamwork in the building. I think he wanted to get some flame going to cover that window. He just pounced. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, mate.
How you doing, mate?
All right.
You alright?
Yibba.
You're streaming right now. Oh.
What?
You're fucking streaming. You're fucking streaming.
Oh yes, all the time. I can't help myself.
Okay. Okay. Tell me the channel.
Just, you know, it's...
CRT. Okay.
That's right. Don't worry, it's no pressure or anything, you know. Just, I'm quite easygoing. Exactly, Pato, that's what. Don't need to form the power of speech, just relax. We got this.
Relaxing, bro.
So, here's what I theorised, right? How all the games I played today. I come to the assumption of...
Or me?
What? Is what? Oh, never mind, they spoiled my flow. Forget it. I can't get the speech. You know, there's no point looking back, guys, but I still can't believe that MP5 thing really annoyed me. Ghillie suit, man. Got that dude up on top of the hill, waited for him. Somehow they just stopped there, just in the middle of nowhere, at the road. I don't know why. It's just, what the hell. But took the first one out, boom, down. There's that guy on the edge of the zone under pressure. Even has to turn away to run because he thinks I can't take it anymore. Now I just hold the button down. What? Hey, William. Welcome back. Just do so much better. Just not gonna do some. Oh, yes, right on top of a good piece of kit. Yeah, wrap it up. Now I feel better. Didn't feel bad, but now I feel better. Better than bad. Hold up. That's a team player. It's a pretty quiet drop. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, let's pull this down. Let's keep it. What the? That's okay. That just happened. I think I need to pick up some more 5.56. Really handy thing to do. Just this thing chews through a lot of ammo. Go into the car. Hey! 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 There's a vehicle here, right? Hold up. Lone soldier there's got a... Oh, nice recovery, sir. What's up, Doc? How are you doing? Seems safe. Marking the transmitter there because I think that'll be potentially somewhere. Might be some campers. Right, let's see if we can get one round where we don't run into someone who's hiding on top of a bookcase. Because that team we came up against earlier. Ooh. Sounds like they meant business. That's better. That's better. Right, so they've stopped to use the transmitter potentially. camp it. Could play one tactical round, of course, but... Ooh. Where are they shot from? I've got no vision. They got something going on close there, I think. And I can't get an angle. That's all that. Hit two of them. Every injury. Wasn't hit. They're not. They've been dead. There's another one. That's not bad, that's 3 for 3. Okay, see which window he's peeking at. Hold up.
Car coming. Hey, Blue, do you have a car?
No.
We are pinned down here.
I feel like someone was getting a bit closer there with the sound of the gunfire. He's... Ah. Player approaching on blue. My mark high up. Might be your territory. Oh, what?
I'm running. I'm running. I'm sick of this shit.
Not quite happy with that ground. What is going on here? I've got to investigate. They left? There's another one. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, brother. I'm sorry.
There's two coming toward, maybe coming towards you in a vehicle. And there's one close to me. I can hear footsteps. How strange.
It's me, bro.
Yeah, there's someone here. I don't know if you guys have got a shot towards my position, but there is someone still here.
We are far away in the
No
city.
worries. Huh. How odd.
Incoming.
Why would you stay? Not bad, got one. So I rerun, well, took the guy out in the field, and then realised there was a guy at the end of the car, started shooting at him. I don't know how much damage I did. It was accurate, just I think, oh hell yeah.
No, fuck.
Like, it was accurate, but it didn't look like it was hitting, so I decided I would, you know, then I took some shots and I was trying to reposition to take him. The third one on the team got me. But one of them stayed around there. I could hear the footsteps. So one of them's like, I don't know what they're doing. I believe in you, Pato. Bring it home. Plenty of places to camp now. You got back in town late last night. I'm patching my bones and healing my soul. Maybe with a little whiskey. We're gonna give it plumber. After this round, I go downstairs. Get a refreshing beverage. Have a good talk to myself in the bathroom mirror. Nice try, mate.
GG.
This is trying to get out a bang. So that's going to happen now. I'll come back for some round two. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. This is a very, very competitive day on this game. It's going to take the extra mile to win. I tell you what, chat, would you mind if I just watched the replay of that? I mean, it could be, again, another one of those times where the server's a bit... Or they're using VPN. It's just that... maybe it's just the same thing. Just bear with me. I'm just so interested. And I want to know stay behind. And why? That's why I'm looking at this. I don't care about the other stuff. But there was a mile in where I was as to where that dude was shooting as well. It's quite a difference. Although it happened earlier today, and the summary was, because you could see some people skipping around, that it was just a bad day for whatever's going on server-wise, you know. Anyway, so what I wanted to know is who stayed behind them, why, what the hell were they doing? That's where I'm going with this. Then I get myself a little coffee. Whoa, easy. I'm about here. Let's go, because what happened was, these guys kind of stopped. I don't know actually when they're going to arrive, but it's when I exit this building. They kind of stop and literally, I don't know, maybe they're healing up or something, but they come from outside, I think, in. So it's pretty interesting position. No, it's a bit on from this. Yeah, about now. When I make the exit. So where are they flying in from here? Oh, I can hear something. That's why they stopped. They stopped because they're really low. Okay, here comes the dream team right here. That's 4 of them. Thought it was 3. Took 1. And in comes the dream team. Backseat view here. Right, let's decide to get out. Now what's happening here? They're right by the zone, but they're getting smashed. Oh, they've got 1 down. Huh. Left it too low to the edge. Damn it, if I'd run up that hill at that time. But you just don't know. I was actually going for them. In my head at this time, if their vehicle was going to pass there, I was going to try and shoot it up. But obviously they had to get out early. And then this guy, I tell you, no wonder it was difficult to shoot. Because I was far and I was wondering why the hell I wasn't like hitting from that distance. And I think inherently there was a bit of a delay situation going on. So that's put them into panic with 2 of them down. Aye. No way. Let's just delay them somewhat here. I'm interested to know if I did any damage to the person who's on the edge of the vehicle there. I thought I acquired that target, right? Which is right here. Down on the hill. It's here. Now. No. And we exchange. And then I get finished off. So who the hell stays behind here? Someone is. Oh, he's like, I'm off. Screw you guys. Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. It smacks. Wait a minute, it smacks into that car. Hold on. What's that do? You got a deserter right there. You got a deserter. Unbelievable. Right, with this play left, what's he doing now? Hey, doing the right thing, like residence team, man. This guy's gone. Look, he's off. Who cares? Look, please. It's over there. I'm so that. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's what I could have kind of hear. Oh, well. I did cause a spot of bother there. See if he made it. He's going to make it. Is he going to make it? 9, 8. Yeah, he could make it because he's inside now, but when it... Oh, I don't know, actually. It's going to be rough. but it's moving. Oh, he's in. Meanwhile, his buddy old pal over here is just, looks like he's camped himself right over. It's over here. It's alright for some, isn't it? Chilling at the bush. What? Who's that? Not standing on the shoulders of giants. I mean, what? Who's that? That's new. That's when there's bots spawning in. Anyway, that's done. That's done. It's just some good rounds, some okay rounds. This says kills, but I mean, oh, I don't know what it's actually going to take. Get that chicken. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to get myself a drink, stretch my legs. And as long as Rolly doesn't bust in, that should be alright. If I can see. Hello, everyone. Right. Rolly looked at me a second there. He says, "What is this?" Gave him half a portion of tuna and half a portion of chicken, wet food. 2-course meals. Get rid of the wall graffiti. As cannabis is a Canadian was. Well, you can't unsee that now, can you? Nobody noticed. Walking with the news flash, Labour accused of creating public health emergency as giant rats run wild in UK city. Oh, wait. When I laugh, trust me, it's nothing about personal situations, but have you guys seen the rats that were chasing away? This came in that just reminded me because some of you are interested, but unfortunately for others, this stream starts off with a nice 20 to 40 minute rant about the things that are going on with this. So I showed the video. I even phoned in to the cab firm involved in the thing at the start just to give my opinion over because I was so infuriated by what I saw there. But I'll find it now. There is a load of peeps that get chased out of a rubbish tip by the rats go on attack. They go on an attack. I'm kidding you not. Let me find it. And I'll show you. It was, I couldn't believe it either. But one of them, a rat basically goes for them. They can be nasty, obviously. They're sort of growing in numbers quickly and their confidence is high here. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Yeah. Rats chase rubbish cleanup workers at... A minute.
This isn't going to change.
Watch this. Watch this. Let's get out of here, man. The rats are coming. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at it. Look, it's off charge. That's just nuts, isn't it? The rats are on the front foot. I'm telling you, this country's gone crazy. Oh. I wonder how they're doing in Parliament right now, you know, debating the saving the steelworks and still completely ignoring the tragic circumstances everyone in the city of Birmingham's in. I mean, it's nuts. I just... Better not go on about it. Let's have a look at the update on... Live British steel bill to save Scunthorpe approved by Parliament as official state. Hello, Rolly. Oh, you want to play PUBG, huh? Playing PUBG. Oh, he's purring. He says thank you for all the food. That was a combination. Hey. As long as you don't alt there for, you're fine. He likes taking pictures in Steam, this cat. Wasn't it? I got to 2. There's 2 players left. Was it 3 in total? Me, 100 to 1, and this cat jumps up, takes one key off the keyboard, starts taking Steam photos. Didn't do too bad though. Managed to get to 1 versus 1. He's washing himself now on the keyboard. He is my shadow, really. Apart from when he actually takes a nap, he just wants to be everywhere I am. And so, because the weather's been so nice and he looks out the back and he wants to go have a look. I picked him up and walked him around the garden 2 days ago and he's never looked back then. He's like, I want to get out there. The problem is I can't let the kitten outside for just another few days. On the 17th he gets his vaccinations. Just don't want to chance it really. Unless in the back garden, but you can still get, especially here in Norwich in the country, get us of, you know, anything from ticks to fleas, whatever. And if one of them's got something nasty and he's not inoculated for it, it's like, it's just not worth it, Rolly. Just for a few more days and then maybe explore the garden and stuff, huh? That's it. This cat is an absolute, he's full of confidence. Like, new people come around to say hello and he walks them around the place. It's like, it's just a real confident cat. He's having a wash underneath the screen. I think he's probably going to get involved in this next one. I don't know if I should. I tell you what, I'm going to spend 2 minutes just having a drink. I'm going to continue this video that I was watching because it's a wonderful. Oh, hold on. So, Reformer brought it up, haven't they? I just saw the short come up. I think I've skipped it. No, they've just brought it up in Parliament, saying the rats are bigger than dogs. Oh my god! Let me find that. Oh. Bring in, there is rats the size of cats. Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker. We have Birmingham Labour.
Deputy Speaker, let me just get my headphones reconnected. And I'll put it on the screen. I've got to hear this myself. Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker. We have Birmingham Labour constituency. It's one of those too. They've got like no excuse. No excuse at all. So let's show you. This is from our beautiful England channel.
MPs campaigning.
Oh, I can't hear that. One sec. Rowley. Yeah, good boy. Right, we're connected. Rowley. Just chasing the mouse cursor. I think I'm in trouble for this next game. Let's see what we got.
In for a new airport in Pakistan. Meanwhile, we have rats the size of cats in Birmingham feasting on a month's worth of rubbish, courtesy of the trade union friends of the party opposite. Simple question to the Minister. When is this rubbish going to be cleared?
Minister.
Let's hear this
we
one.
both share the intention and the ambition that as soon as possible. There should not be any further delay in reaching agreement when it's quite clear with the volume of waste that's being collected that is proving to be a waste hazard. And he will know with his background as a councillor that it's for the council as a local employer to resolve this with the trade unions by agreement, and that's what we want.
Thank you,
so
Madam
in other words, they're still ongoing and could. I mean, let me. I'm gonna go a little bit. What the hell? What the hell? Huh? What the hell? Just gone all through this crap with the steel.
Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker. We have.
Let's go to what I was watching. Here it is, Birmingham crisis.
With Virgin Media, get smooth, lightning fast M125 broadband for under £26 a month.
20,
and
the price
no setup.
Other provider.
People will tip on the corner of your house. I mean, that must be really annoying living here. You even got your local Tesco trolley. So, perfect example what you tend
if you're
to find
thinking of coming to the United Kingdom, anyone in chat,
but
then
absolute dump.
you might.
How can you even imagine?
Birmingham is
happening
becoming
in
the attraction for all the wrong reasons.
Why do they choose to kind of put them in these kind of parts? It's not outside everyone's house.
Well, basically, this is what's happened. All of them come out of there, from the avenue.
Right.
Right, because when they come Friday, they thought they're going to come on Friday. So they brought all the bins out from the alleyway, put them on the road here. So when they come Friday.
So Retro says this is what the parliament of a country who has lost their sovereignty looks like.
And no one turned up to pick them up.
Right, so one thing.
So they put them back in the alleyway.
You
And
know,
they put them back outside the house because of rats and that.
Yeah, and what's it been like with vermin and stuff like that? You get rats
Yeah,
and
of
stuff
course, we've got rats all the time. I've got pictures of rats in my house.
in your house.
Yeah.
How have they ended up in your house?
Well, obviously they come out from the street and come back in the house, don't they?
What I showed people earlier, if you hadn't seen, is this one. Is where is it? It's pretty tragic. Yeah, here it is. Look, this is at one of your local Birmingham restaurants. They're unloading beef open to right next to the bins.
I've just come near this restaurant and literally I've seen some meat getting disposed or taken to some restaurant down here. Literally it's wide open next to this bin site. Absolutely stinks.
That's got to be some kind
how
of
is
health
this
and safety
restaurant
risk for
serving
sure.
their food next to all this rubbish? I mean, look at it here. Piles and piles of it.
I don't want to say this.
Absolutely. It's on the swings here as well. Out of all the places.
Oh my god.
And, every resident with their wheelie bin. Oh my god. The smell is absolutely horrendous at the minute. Don't know how these people do this job. I mean, look at that. If I stand next to it, it's at least five foot high, minimum. Is this the worst area for all the rubbish, do you think?
Everywhere, mate.
Everywhere's like this?
in Birmingham.
I've never seen anything like this. It's like a...
Well, what makes a country unique? I think if you were to go to somewhere like Switzerland or Norway, you know, there's the cool thing about those particular places in the world is that the people have that sort of sense of pride about where they live. And unfortunately, in the United Kingdom, we're losing that particular thing rapidly. Yes, you're right. It is as people, yeah. And the most amazing thing about the United Kingdom is it's founded and it's built and it's become what it has until the last 20 years on people from ideas from all over the world. That's never changed. But what you're picking up on there is exactly it. It's like when you have a more of a sense of pride, you wouldn't really stack rubbish that high. You'd take it to the dump, even if there was a problem, because you wouldn't fly tip like that guy I showed the start of the stream. You know, got caught fly tipping and then just blatantly lied about not doing it. I mean, it's like it's a certain type of mentality which is just completely shown Birmingham up for not. It's not just what is being done to the workers is terrible, because everyone is on such a fine line that when they decide to say, okay, we're going to dock your pay by thousands every year, and they're already just about surviving, no wonder they're going to strike. I don't blame them for it. They have to strike because literally their living is no longer their living anymore. They've just taken such a back step. So that side of things I totally understand. But the other side of the things, the people, the community, you start this video, you got at least
This is your chance to invest in Mal.
Another one? Well, that's because I've changed to a different one. If you could see here, look, these are people that guy wearing a Birmingham t-shirt. Look, they're bringing it in their cars. You know what I mean? They're actually bringing it in their cars. They're trying desperately not to allow everything to sort of build up place. If everyone did that, or if every other person did that in Birmingham, the streets wouldn't have got like that. Yes, it's wrong. Yes, it's wrong that you've been your peeps aren't picking this stuff up, right? That's wrong. But the actual common sense factor, the actual thing that it doesn't matter, we're just going to literally let it pile up and nobody's doing a thing about it. And then you get some people on videos a few days ago actually proactively trying to go and do it, and then people shouting him out the window, what are you doing? What are you doing? He says, I'm trying to clear this place up. It's disgusting. So it's the whole attitude is just
kids are probably going to end up in the hospital.
And now it's just being thrown into the limelight. I think can you rely on your neighbour to be there for you in a crisis? Can you rely on this type of people to support anything that happens here? No. They've completely have no attachment where they live, and they continue. It will just go down and down and down and down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, mate. So any of these kids end up in hospital, these guys are to blame. Record that. Bless you. Have
Cool.
a nice day.
You too, mate. Enjoy. Bloody hell, absolute landfill site here. I spoke to that man. He said it's not even kids are probably going to end up in the hospital.
Yeah, I'm telling you, mate. Pay for
Sure.
Get in there. Here.
They just dump
Here.
They for the whole.
No. There's another crew coming out at 3.
Right. Okay.
So they'll be working from 3 till 10.
Hey, buddy, what are your thoughts on all the bins?
Mate, horrendous.
Yeah.
UK.
Yeah.
To be in the UK and living like this. We don't live like this in Pakistan.
Really. So you think this is worse than Pakistan? You think?
I mean, is there any truth in that? That's a bold statement there. So that he could be from Pakistan. He could be making a completely erroneous claim. I mean, I don't know what to do. How do you use Google Maps or something to verify what he's saying? I have no idea. There's no truth in that, right?
Mate, it's getting there.
So people kind of thought about that, not paying council
Yeah.
tax, and what am I paying it for?
Yeah. There will be an uprising. It's coming very soon.
Yeah.
The people are...
Do you hear that? There's an uprising coming soon, huh?
It's coming very soon.
What am I paying it for?
Yeah. There will be an uprising. It's coming very soon. Getting there.
So people kind of. Hey, buddy, what are your thoughts on all the bins?
Mate, horrendous.
Yeah.
UK.
Yeah.
To be in the UK and living like this. We don't live like this in Pakistan.
Really?
We don't live like this in Pakistan. Excuse me a second, let me have a look. Ah, okay, so I've got the AI come in here. According to the waste, no, Pakistan streets are generally not considered very clean. While there are efforts to improve the sanitation and cleanliness, a significant portion of solid waste is not collected regularly, and many people lack proper sanitation facilities. That's backed up also by... According to Waste Management Update and International Trade Administration, Pakistan generates nearly 49.6 million tonnes of solid waste annually. In big cities, 60% of solid waste is collected daily, 40% remains in empty plots, street corners, abandoned buildings, open drains, and something called nullas. I don't know what that is. What a load of bullshit. I think. Listen, I tell you what I think, guys, because I don't need to pull any punches here, but this is what I think. I think it's the other way around. I think it's basically turning into what Pakistan is like, and that's not just homing in there, but according to what I read on the internet, that would exactly it's literally the same conditions. So it's like it's turning. You know, this is what happens. I mean, this is nuts. This is nuts. And I'm only.
So you think this is worse than?
This is going on what he said, and me going to fact check that on the internet. And let's. I'm going to go to more sources. I love to educate myself in this stuff. It really goes down to it's like just such a stupid opinion. And there's going to be an uprising. Yeah, when is that going to happen in this millennium?
Pakistan, you think?
Mate, it's getting there.
So people kind of thought about
getting there.
Yeah.
To be in the UK and living like this. We don't live like this in Pakistan.
Really. So you think this is worse than Pakistan? You think?
Mate, it's getting there.
Yeah, it's conflicting. It's totally conflicting. I don't know. It's like the guy doesn't have any idea, but maybe he does or not. But it just clearly is now. Like one is. I am. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at now. I'm zooming in into these random places, and I'm telling you something. Yes, it's like this with the bags, but it's.
It's getting there.
So people kind of thought about that, not paying council tax, and what am I paying it for?
Yeah. There will be an uprising.
Right, so he's saying, if you listen to it carefully, He's basically saying about not would people start not paying their council tax and that sort of thing. I mean, legally, probably I'm sure that's not a good idea, but it's I don't know any other way to protest because here's the thing, when I wanted to question something about the rises here in Norwich, right? I tried to directly call up the council, and the only people you could get through to someone. The rest of it was like just go see the website or whatever that you couldn't speak to someone. Was about actually collecting the money, nothing else. So then she put me onto this when I explained what I was trying to find out about. She then put me onto this kind of helpline thingy that was going through. That is a completely separate company that just deals with like grievances and stuff like that. That's as far as you'll get. That's as far as you can basically register your displeasure, apart from like an email direct to your MP. It's all smoke and daggers. And the thing is, if a mobile phone company can take £6 a month, so I'm just saying, in relation to council taxes, hundreds of pounds a month, a mobile phone company can take £6 a month and give you good customer service, and you get through to someone. You've got a complaint system, you've got a redress system.
Very soon. It's coming very soon.
I'm not starting that yet. He's sitting on the keyboard. So there's the difference there. They can't even afford to actually have a proper helpline or someone who's actually going to listen to your grievances. That's just nowhere near never. You know what I'm saying? So what he's saying in this discussion, anyway.
Yeah, the people are sick.
Thanks, Rolly. Not the mic. I'll give you fusses. Okay. So, but what he's basically saying there is, he's saying in a form of protest, would people stop paying the things? And he's like, yeah, there's going to be an uprising.
The amount of tax our community pays in Birmingham here.
So the amount of tax the community pays in Birmingham. Hey, no, leave. So for some reason he's taking interest in the microphone. It's fluffy. It's like toys. Right.
It's unbelievable.
Do you think some people have responsibility to like take their rubbish now to the tip because of the strike? Or
no, why should we? Why shouldn't we? We're paying council tax. That's their job.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Service.
You see, that's the conflicting thing. There. It's fair enough to ask, like, it's fair enough to both ways, isn't it? It's like, you pay for this service. Where is it? Do you feel you should be taking it to it? Well, the situation would be a lot worse. And obviously there's no way the council can offlay that kind of burden to the public, because everyone else has got their own things to do, right? And that's what you're paying a tremendous amount of money for.
But we're not receiving the service that we pay for.
Sure. So
it's a no-brainer. We should just stop paying, because that's what they're doing. They're not giving us a service. We should just stop paying.
You see, there's the biggest conflicts of interest of council taxes. It's a service. So you say tax or whatever. People have various different names for it. But you are paying for service. You do expect to get certain things for that money that you pay, and it's just ludicrous the fact that we keep doing this, allowing all these regions to run up these huge debts in uncontrolled fashion that just isn't meant to comply with accounting laws. You know what I'm saying? They absolutely reap it from us, and this is right. Everyone now's got no idea that why are you paying for this?
Maybe that money, we can utilise that money that we pay for council tax and book a tip every month, which is a lot cheaper. I'd rather do that. For what they've done now, this whole strike, they should have just paid them what they wanted, because this has caused more damage, more problems. This is a plague, mate. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like we've got...
Very interesting point. I like the way this guy's analysing it. The thing is, he's effectively laid down exactly for what it is. I mean, look, you've got all this stuff going around with these extra people being pulled in and everything, and you wonder what the total cost of that is. Maybe that would be a lot more than actually paying the people the right amount of money, or the money that they were on last year for all this.
Gone back 100 years.
Because you got like a huge backlog that's going to take a lot of extra hours to clear.
Yeah, definitely. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah.
Never. And like I says, it's like we're turning into a third world country, mate. It's a joke. We've got a playground over there.
Why have they decided to pick it up here? Like,
right next to a playground.
The kids are probably going to end up...
It's a shame. I mean, it's those situations that you do. That's right next to a playground there, and it's true. It's true. That's the most heartbreaking thing I think about this thing he's pointing out so far.
From the hospital.
Yeah, I'm telling you, mate. So any of these kids end up in hospital, these guys are to blame. Record that. Bless you. Have a nice day.
You too, mate. Enjoy. Bloody hell, absolute landfill site here. I spoke to that man. He said it's not even like this in Pakistan. Let's just take a walk past.
Well, I think we've established that that is not the case. It's more like and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but have a look at Google Maps and have a look at and search the statistics. But it's actually the other way. It's more like this is now like it is there because of the situation, and I think that's a fair assumption.
What's happening here? This is just... So this apparently has all happened overnight. People heard that the bins were going to come here today. So last night, everyone said, hey, we're going to bring all our rubbish and let's dump it.
Right, so actually in this section here, that's all the people have decided, right, they must... something, I don't know how they communicate on Facebook or something, or local site, and said, okay, we're going to be picking up from here today,
All on the
let's
side
move
of
it again. Let's environmentally friendly that is,
the
huh?
road. Loads and loads of bin bags. This lady's just adding to the pile. Yeah, dump your rubbish. Wait for it to be collected. I can't even see past it. Now this is definitely above like 6 foot. Yeah.
And we've had local volunteers, residents really.
Do you think it's quite disappointing it's come to this, that you've had to call out? Yeah.
It is quite disappointing. But the thing is, you can't... I think people believe that we're supporting the council. We're not supporting the council.
Well, something's got to be done. Yeah, you can't live like this. It's completely unhealthy.
Yeah, so it's a mixture of both.
Is there a feeling in the community that some people have let the area down in terms of leaving their rubbish wherever they can?
So we've had lots and lots of arguments this morning with residents who just dumped all the rubbish.
I mean, what is the point of that? That is just literally going to make their job even harder.
Yeah. So,
I mean, let's have a look here. I mean, they've got a 5-star rating, it seems, but outside.
Yeah, be careful. I'm not saying this store is it, but be careful. Some of these. Always check on the actual official local council website when it comes to these ratings, because some of them are rated as 1, but they put a 5 or a 3 in the window.
Absolute mess.
You know, our local MP is Majid Mahmood for environmental health. This is a hazard with young kids and that. We're in a most blessed month of the year.
Anyway, I'm obviously not going to play the whole of this of Wesley's video there, but do check it out if you're interested. I watched a good, I think it was about 12, 13, 14 minutes of it, something like that, before it came on this morning, and was just complete eye-opener. And hence the title. I think it's like, should be addressed, but government at the moment is considers steelworks above public safety. Of course it does, of course it does. It's amazing how, because it's a Labour constituency, because of such a failure on their behalf, there is no excuse, and thus there's no coverage. They're so desperate to just make sure that there's something else to make sure that's not highlighted under, their watch. And when it is brought up in Parliament by the opposition, yeah, nothing much to say, but just this is not, normal routine, nothing to see here, when actually it's a big public health issue. So royal assent has been granted on the bill for British Steel, so British Steel becomes law. Royal assent has been granted to the Steel Industry Special Measures Act. This means the legislation has cleared the House of Parliament and become law. Right, so what is the law? What law have they passed? Bill on British Steel set to become law. What is the bill? Nationalisation looks increasingly like inevitable next step. What is the sunset clause? As reported a little earlier, the House of Lords are delaying the sunset clause in the bill. Sunset clause in the agreement and the contract will expire is put into law specifically an expiration date time limit. How much did that cost the taxpayer to bail out absolute failure? A private company, just like our water. Hey Jimmy, This is welcome back. Isn't the UK citizens ironically paying for this service on every level? Have you not paid your dues many times over? World War One, World War Two, arts, humanities, science, culture. You owe no one, in my opinion. Isn't UK citizen ironically paying for the service? Oh, repeat you. I don't have a positive counter for that, Jimmy. And honestly, I don't. So you're probably right. That's how we live here now. Stiff upper lip and accept it and think we're all sick of it, actually. Well, we've only just, not too far distant in the past, just finished paying America back for World War II. Those wars certainly weren't free. See, it's a mismanagement by successive Conservative governments. Labour before that. And the Labour and Conservative in opposition. Yeah. I think, hopefully we get a different option at the next election. I think everyone's just dying to vote Labour out now. But they have to have a choice. They have to have a decent, robust choice. And if it's anything to go by, our local elections have gone. Or not going on. We're in some very dodgy territory. For the numbers we have awesome armed forces. I mean, they've just got a boost as well because of recent events. But it's the citizens that need them. We've lost our public services. And the faster we admit that and start throwing money outside and look a bit within. I mean, the US are doing that right now. The US, with what Trump's doing, is they're looking to try and get more money within, more production within, more jobs within. I think, Rolly's here. Hey, Rolly. You sit there. Lie down. Good boy. It's a chase what's on screen. He loves it. Come on. He wants to play this cat, doesn't sit still. It's like, I think when cats get a little bit older, they tend to have a meal and then they'll have a little sleep or something, you know. This guy's not. He has some food and he springs into action. He wants to play for a couple of hours, you know. It's a kitten. I think it's just a kitten. They eat like 4 or 5 times a day. It's like smaller amounts than adult or wet food, but damn. He does, yeah, he does. He goes from, turns into a whirlwind. He's brilliant at fetch, you know. Just chuck like a ball or something down the hallway, down top floor, he runs up and goes and gets it, picks it up, brings it back, jumps on the bed with it, here you go, let's go again. He's got that down to an art. I've never had a cat that done that before. Yeah, he seems to more accept what I'm doing here now. Because again, he's sort of just lying there. He's looking over to my hand with the the mouse in it, and he's like tempted to give it a whack. You know, it's like moving, so he wants to smash it. Let's just go there. He's being quite calm at the moment. I think he might even sleep there. It's pretty cool. But I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how old you are. In fact, it doesn't matter about anything. If you are or you've been a taxpayer, it's fair to say that now's the time to sort of sit there and reflect about what you actually got as a citizen, or for us as a citizenry overall, what we've got for those taxes. Here, next to us, the dentists, the hospitals, the investment in future infrastructure, because we haven't got enough of it now and we're going to need it in the future. Not stupid band-aids and creating committees and, you know, boards for like NHS and everything that's created layers. And no, hand the main responsibilities to the people who know what they're doing. That's the doctors and the nurses. Not these stupid system that we made up, which has actually just been dismantled, I think. But we need to do something forward, so let's make it easy for Labour, shall we? Or Labour. It doesn't matter where you find the money, because you seem to find it for everything else external, but internal. What you need to do is find a place in the country and build a hospital. Go on, do it. Just build a new one. Build it. Maybe not because it's needed now, but when it's finished in 10 years, because we take twice as long as everyone else, it's ready for when the people will need it. Forward thinking, planning ahead, not making people struggle every time. That's what we pay you for. Yes, we pay you for a service. The whole way of thinking of the past is rubbish, because it hasn't worked, has it? We have an office of budget responsibility. It should be a bloody office of basically common sense. Because our politicians haven't got any. That's harsh. But over the entire time I've worked, I pay tax. That's just evidently the case, because otherwise we'd have things prepared for the future. Do we need a Doge UK version? Possibly yes. Yes, possibly yes. Because this, the stage I got to retro with that the other day when I was talking about with you guys about the council, why, how much Birmingham Council failed on, right? I heard some smoke there. I wonder what the hell it's doing. Was then I found out that they don't have to apply by normal accountancy rules. So it's like sort of, again, I need to dig deeper to find out exactly what that means. But it sounds to me like they don't have to run it like anyone else's business. You know, hence they've run out huge amounts of ludicrous money in debt. But these people get into power just to satisfy a small group of people that put them there because it gave them the funds to do so. And it's never at the interest of the entire nation. Because if it was, I wouldn't be speaking about this, because it would be like, oh, that's really great, you know. A member of my family, or in both cases a friend has a stroke. And an ambulance will get there in time. You know, that's real, you know, real stuff to me. Not 5 hours. I don't know what else to say. Or another member of family calls and gets the head and ends in the hospital for 12 hours before being seen. the usual line you'll get is, we're going to throw more money at it, and unfortunately it won't be fixable overnight. Well, it won't be if there's not enough rooms for beds. Hence they're in the hallways of the hospital. So, build more. And we need to start. If Labour go through this term with constructing more wind farms than they do employ more doctors, nurses and building hospitals, with our population increase, we're not just in a little bit of trouble or crumbling, we're in major, major trouble. When is someone in charge going to take a hold of this? Is it because you milk us for tax on all the way down until we're in this oblivious state? Or will we actually try and do something about it? So I think yes. If anything like Doge comes along and can find anything in our country's finances that can help build another hospital and another doctor and have enough dentists. Do you know why there aren't enough dentists? There's quite a few dentists. Do you know why there aren't enough NHS dentists? Because they make a loss every time they treat someone. The NHS, the money that they give the dentistry is not enough. So they can only take a certain amount on or they'll go bust. It's not a capacity thing. It's a common sense thing. So how can you even argue with that? You're not even paying the minimum required. Hang on. Yeah, there is his enemy here. Thinks I'm inside, I guess. Turning the volume up. Woo! That'll do. The last player forget to reload or something? Anyway, I don't need to overanalyze that one. Let's see what we've got. Lots of stuff here, buddy. It's a ton of stuff. Phase 4. Good to go. Do it a bit more 9mm, but we'll go with it. Hold on, something was up there at the top there. Like right there, I don't know if it was a spark in the background or something. It looked pink. What's that? Let's go check up here in case there's... Ooh, hold on. Out of there. Yes, was a team wipe. To the left. I'm gonna go down there, see if I can find some 9mm quickly. Oh, maybe no need. Take the molly. Let's check around the perimeter. Hold up. Oh. Let's hope they turn up. They've got out. They've got out. See if I can get better angle on them. Someone else was shooting upon them though. Down there. See if I can get a... Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going on. Hit him on the corner there. Don't mind if I do. A pre-fight bunny basket. What? No! Oh, I thought it'd be a trade. Could be too late here. Could be. That locks in. We need to go. It's too late. Go, go, go. It's too late. Go. It's all on you.
Need a medic, need a medic.
There you go. I'm gone. It was a good team wipe though, eh? GG. Fifth it is. Let's have a look at death cam. Did they take the hit? Because I thought I fired. Oh. We don't get to see that, unfortunately. No, this cat's just fallen asleep. Go on the mouse pad now. Authority damage, 4 kills. Lovely squad wipe. Yeah, that was one of the best rounds. Just for that close quarters there. I was surprised actually because I was trying to reload to then get that pot of pills in, you know, and he's running towards the cover I'm using. I'm sort of wrapping around and it was like, turned around and he's just like, cat in headlights. They were trying all sorts of things. Hello, team. Winning mentality. That's what I'm looking for.
What?
Exactly. You know what I mean.
I don't have an idea what they're talking about.
You don't? Which part?
Everything.
Choose a drop. All right, good luck. Let's do this, savage. Let's bring this chicken home.
They'll take chicken, guys. Don't worry.
What?
real.
Oh, I'd love to. Oh, it's just, I don't. You do realise the angle of that player is at, right? I mean, I'm round the corner and off. I'm around 2 aisles. I've dropped low. And literally, I have a feeling of that gone down. Gonna have a gap like a foot wide between where shooting and I am. I have the good, I'm a little bit bad, I'll balance this out. You know, kitty. He's zonked. He's absolutely zonked. Yeah. Thunder. Feel like I've been here before. Hello, team. So the thing about before saying, have you paid your dues and many times over? Not yet. I still hopefully, touch wood, convinced there's a lot more years to pay the dues, as it were.
What are you on about, mate?
I think a lot of people are basically saying, you know, I'm talking about taxes, man. Taxes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
You alright, mate?
If people kept thinking that way about taxes, you know, that's why we're in this mess. That's right. That's right. Do you pay your taxes?
Never, mate. Never. Never pay tax.
You never pay tax? How does someone manage that?
You just make your money in ways where you don't have to pay your tax.
Ah.
Alright, gents, we've got Thanos on the team.
Thanos. How much tax does he pay? Anyway, yeah, concentrate, you know.
Concentrate, mate, concentrate.
Hold up, there's AI here.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Yeah, I mean, there's like...
They're gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you. Yeah, they're gonna kill you, it's the fucking bots, mate.
What? AI?
There's bots there.
Run away, run away.
Run away, just run out.
I was gonna try and land on one.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up, mate.
Okay, I'll go get a weapon first, that's fair. Then I'm gonna go back in there and rinse.
Don't have it, don't have it. Wait us.
Have you never been there?
Yeah. I was just dramatizing it, sounds better.
Get as many components as you can, and then we can sell them and get drop weapons.
You see, that's a cool idea. But I find there's never enough time to actually... But
there's always time. We normally get 2 weapons too, and then you find one on the commanders, and then, yeah. You just need to cooperate.
It's a good idea.
And not many people know that they can sell their attachments, so they end up just gathering coins, but then get fucked.
Might be heading to a war zone here.
There might be people there, mate. You should have just come with us. We can just come back, mate. We've got weapons. We're going to kill them now.
I'll see if I can grab something quick.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's other players. I see him. If I can get in it, you know, it's like... Got no shoes, no boots, and no motorcycle. What the hell's going on? You know what? Those players are going to attempt to res the buddies that have gone down. I'm going to bait them. And get emergency pickup.
All dead, all dead.
I got an emergency pickup and I'm in a position to gank these guys when they try and res their buddies. And I'm going to take the opportunity. I've got everything I need here to last. There. You know what I mean? That's just going to be so tempting for them to like try and get to it. What it is there's been a big fight between two parties here. I'm just going to attempt to take them out by the transmitter.
Yeah, sounds good, mate.
If you're coming this way, stealth it. If not, I'll use the balloon I've got to get out of here, hopefully afterwards. Let's have a look out this window if I can catch one of them. I'll get an idea of the location. There. Got one. Just wait and see if that player makes a move for the zone.
Got people on you, or you alright?
I've just spotted one that might be left. I think he's going around picking up tags, possibly. I'm just waiting for him to see if he goes to the transmitter. So all this armor training kicks in, you know. Yeah, there he is. See if he crosses the road.
You need to go towards the zone, mate. We're gonna start moving now.
I'm okay, got plenty of time. Rolly. No, come on, come on. That's it, good boy. Is this guy going to do it?
يلا تعال اعطيني
Gonna go? Okay. No, he sped off. On my way. Rolly's taken over most of that side of the pad, so I'll move over. Good boy. Yes, you are. He's so calm now on the stream. Usually be my face, but I think he realises to relax. Alright, the signal is out. Might as well hit the energy drink.
We'll meet you in the zone, mate.
About... You got a car?
No, we're gonna try and find one.
Let's see if we can land down here. I think any place is going to be risky at this point, so... My shoot will probably be observed. I think the idea is good in principle, you know, like, end of the day, it just depends if any of the peeps on his team stayed around for him to collect the tags and that, or he's just gone to a different transmitter. I did have a chance to shoot him in the car, but I just wondered if he was actually going to drive the car around to where the transmitter was. So that's it's kind of for the delay, you know, why there was a delay. Had the opportunity. Yep. We'll make your ride a little bit more difficult. They're not a sniper rifle here. No. Marked where players are at the moment. 3. My position. Oh god, that's up miles away now. I think I might actually start moving now. Ahead of the game. I'm moving towards where you've marked blue.
Alright, mate.
Definitely a team behind me. They haven't got a vehicle yet.
Coming to get you, mate. Alright, where are we going in the zone? We'll go blue, we'll go blue.
Speaking a little bit quieter because I'm trying not to wake the beast up. Wall behind you. There's one by the car here outside the wall. Opposite me. There's... Guys, there's one opposite me. I can hear his footsteps. Careful. Maybe are down. Okay. Nice shooting, guys.
Nice one, mate. Nice one.
That.
One more team, one more team. Bueno, where is he?
Northwest somewhere. One got in a vehicle, another one's snow. Some of the boxes or I'm dead.
I've smoked our car, so come quickly, guys. Come. We need to go to the zone. Yeah, come.
Moving to car.
Come, mate, come. We need to go to the zone.
I mean, shit.
Jump in, bro.
Heavy. Gotta be on the edge. It's a good placement. Oh yeah. Taking the punishment, aren't they?
Team behind us also, team behind. Northwest, there's a team somewhere northwest.
Okay. I'll have a look at them. I marked him. There's a rock there, they're hiding behind it, mate. Obviously got time to shop. Oh, that's a good one.
We need the car to push people. Because it's open.
I've got a jammer pack so I can try and cut these guys on the left off. Just hang outside the zone. Only other vehicle is there. Keep going, I'll stay on foot. I've got a jammer pack so I should be able to survive near the edge. That rock, oh, player in front of me.
The guy that was shooting at you is dead.
Nice. I'm pushing. A green mark?
One guy on green, yeah. There's people on green.
Get out of this way.
No, we need to push from the left.
Yeah, they're behind that cover.
We could
but they have to come this way.
Position.
Yeah. Let's stay.
There's people on orange somewhere.
I'm watching northwest.
They might come from east too, so southeast.
Someone close to us.
So they're fighting each other there. What the hell? Someone's still out there? I took a hit from northeast, above. Nothing else to throw.
We need to push left, yeah?
Yep.
Now's the time, now's the time. Go, go, go.
Yes! All done.
Easy, boys. Easy.
Geared up. Well done, everyone. That was a good game. Taking a punishment there. Oh, some excellent reses. Got it done a couple of times there. Whose tags in this? That will show me. Oh, chicken dinner winner. Put that one in as public record. Well, that started off, I think the idea was to, or at least what they went through, they were talking about selling the weapons for the, or selling attachments, I think it was, for the, which you can actually sell for in-game currency, then buy items. Because when they arrived in the car, they were all very well geared up, which is, seems exactly what they did. But I think my strategy there, well, I had no weapon, so I ran to what ended up being a bit of a danger zone. It was okay. But, you know, kind of trying to get the guy in the car now. But it just, my way of thinking was he was going to move it to, you know, a res and catch him if he was the only one. And then from then on, it kind of rolled. Those dudes just rolled in that vehicle. It got a bit nuts. Is that 4, 5? Wow, those guys are motoring with the kills. Mention us what damage taken in that one. Just getting battered. Fantastic. Yep, I'll add you. I'll add you. Well, everyone, I think I'm going to leave it today on that. I'll be back more in the next week. Try and be a Monday, Tuesday for some more rounds, I'm sure. It's fantastic. Every day playing this is just a wonderful combination of different players you meet and so random situations. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I've got a couple of other eyes looking at me saying, you know, are you done yet? He's done yet. I'm cat dad for at least another week now. So. No, probably for a long time, but you know, I'm looking after it while my partner's in. He's in Ukraine at the moment. Right. First of all, a big thank you to Devo and Mark as well for the donation. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Wish everyone a super weekend and get your roast dinners primed up this weekend, eh? Yeah, get that on. I don't know. I think I've said everything I wanted to say today. But we'll get it together. It's like persistence will win the chicken. We just need to light the same fire, you know, underneath our local peeps. Or rug pull them. Easy if you just rug pull them. That's actually what the vote's meant to be, but yeah. Actually, I'll tell you what, no, I'll in the back of my mind, I want to see that. I want to see that squad wipe thing. Where is it? That's the one. I want to have a look at what the enemy thought about me turning up in the area. I'm sure I had no idea how many. For all they know, a team pulled up at the wall. But they started to muck about. Who was it? It was Yabgub. Huckenburn 12. Greatest of all time from Moscow. Gaming royalty there. And from Turk Oblast. So let's have a look at it from the greatest of all time, because what was his malfunction? Or their malfunction, should I say? I don't know. I want to do that. No, I don't want to switch. Let's go for the greatest of all time. He's not on any kills yet. Just take a step back here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the greatest Russian player. I'm assuming from Moscow. There's going to be a point in the second here where this player's going to realise I'm incoming. And let's see how they deal with this. Yep, that's what I knew they were there. He threw the molly. And shortly it's about to go very wrong. Yeah, we have Russia's greatest homing in. The GOAT. Likes to tell everyone that. I threw that. Cyanide there. The GOAT seems a little bit unwilling to commit. Yeah, mate. You're gone, mate. Look. Right, so we've got yep. See, now they're under pressure. And I've just taken out the goat. Oh man, it must be reeling now. So this is when I decide I'm going to try and up my... This, oh, it's all up. It's all up to you, Cub. Here we go. No! So he completely didn't think I was going to be there. Right, because he looked down at his buddy to like almost go heal him, but it's okay. No, that's so peacekeeper. So the sound of his buddy crawling was almost like a mask to my footsteps in the vicinity. You know what I mean? It must be, because otherwise he would have heard me if it was separate. But look here, look. Oh, he double takes. I was so lucky. Hell yeah. The strangest things happen there. I was also like probably a quarter of a second of a delay there when I looked at him for, you know, like, what? Hey. Well, good times. Have a good night all. Good weekend. Be back with some fun soon.